And I think we are so live. Welcome to day 4 on building an iOS app on live stream from scratch to the App Store. I'm Juanjo Baliño. I'm an indie iOS developer, and I quit my 9-to-5 job a year ago, hopefully to make a living from my little apps. And that's what we are going to try here. Let's polish this. Spam all over there. It's a cloudy day today in Gijón, Asturias, Spain. I have my nuclear coffee here. And a perfect day for crashing some lines with you guys. This takes its own long to publish on threads. Okay, we spammed all over there. We don't need this anymore. So, what are we doing here? For the ones that need some context, we are doing an app called Widgets for Stripe for having nice and cool widgets on your iOS home screen or your macOS home screen, since you can share, as you can see, like this one. You can share, since the last iOS version, your iOS widgets with macOS. So this app will work on both. So you can get your Stripe revenue from your little projects or big projects, whatever you have. Your monthly recurring revenue, your GitHub contribution graph, but with sales and stuff. So far, we managed yesterday to connect to the Stripe's API. Okay, let's execute the app. The app is this so far. We have made, on day 1, they chose a view to generate a restricted API key with only read permissions to the revenue things and stuff. So you connect with your Stripe account, and with that API key, we can fetch data from a Stripe's API. And yesterday we managed to code a little Stripe service that will grow over the days when we will need different data, subscription stuff, because right now it only retrieves the revenue of this month, just for the sake of testing it and hopefully build a simple widget today. And yeah, let's execute this. So as you can see, we have on the home view, we have now on the home view, when it appears, call the service and retrieve the charges from this month. And they are printed over here. This is connected to my Stripe account to wrap fast. And these are the sales that I made this month. So this is real data that I don't care to share with you guys, because there's no problem. Transparency here. Building in public. My MacBook is a M2 Pro, 32 gigabytes of RAM and 1 terabyte of SSD storage. And I think it's enough for streaming. But I discovered yesterday that actually it demands quite a lot from the CPU, like 60% or something like that. Yeah, OBS 62%. So maybe I need to upgrade to the M4 Max Ultra whatever. Well, so far it's okay. So we have also our Trello board here just to organize a bit of things. So we coded the Stripe service, but it's quite basic so far right now. We need to add some stuff here. For example, filtering the data, because right now it's retrieving the operations that failed, that succeeded, and we only want, in order to display the revenue on the widgets, we only want to have the succeeded ones. Yeah, I lack of 4 GB of RAM, man. I suck. So, how can we continue today? Maybe we can continue by filtering the proper data in order to build a widget that will be useful. For example, a widget with a current month revenue or something like that, or the last 30 days, or the last 28 days, I don't know. So yeah, maybe if we have here fetch charts, charge response, and this retrieves arrive with charge. So I think we should only have charges here, not charge response, so we can map inside here the response. I mean, it's just for a start, by something. I want to have like a configuration within the proper widget that you long press and you can select if you want to display the current month or the last 3 months, last year, or total. I mean, we will figure it out. Mm, 16 gigabytes for Xcode and simulators and stuff. It's a bit quite low, in my opinion. Once you have several stuff opened, like Figma, Xcode, 2-3 simulators, this starts slowing down. Maybe for web development, yeah, it's more than enough. But for Xcode and simulators, I mean, you can work with it, but maybe it start complaining sometime that it hasn't enough memory, something like that. So we can start by retrieving just charges here and map the thing. Charge. So here I think we can map no, charge response, yeah. Okay, the protocol is failing. Hey man, good morning. It's morning for you as well. Well, here is like the end of the morning. We are starting in lunchtime almost. So yeah, we return array of charts and we should map here the theme. We return $0 dot. Why I can map? Because this isn't array. This should return here. Charge response. How is the model? Data, it's called data. So this should build. Yeah, and in order to return it filtered, I don't know if it's better doing within here or outside. Maybe we can rename this to fetch succeeded charts for having a proper naming, because I don't think we will need failed transactions for this. Only if we want to have a widget with all the transactions, no matter what the status is. But for the MVP, I think just revenues, some simple type of revenues, something like that. Yeah, let's rename this. Fetch succeeded charges. Or maybe we can pass a parameter here with the status that we want. Let's do this. Filter. Yeah, I think filter $0.status equals to succeeded. Should I trust this? Because it is not an enum. Man, this auto-completion is shit. I think I was printed here. Status succeeded. So let's confirm that we have different ones. Yeah, status failed. Succeeded, 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 succeeded. Okay. So let's hardcode this thing. Double C. And let's check if we have filtered it properly. How is the chat going? Okay. So let's check this. It looks like it works, yeah. Only succeeded charges, 8 elements. I think I can check it, double check it with my Stripe dashboard. Let me open it here just in case I don't leak anything. Okay, there are emails here from customers. I can show this. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it looks okay. It looks okay. Well. And in order to get the sum of all the charges, where can we do it? Within here or outside here when we call this? Let's commit this little thing. What's over here? What happened here? What do I change? Change anything? Ah, the name, okay. Filter succeeded charges. I think we can inject this on the view model. In the view model, fetch the charges and then make them there the stuff of reducing them to sum it to get the sum. Or maybe we can turn this into a kind of a repository. I don't know. I don't want to over-engineer as well, I just want to go fast. So maybe we can start making here a view model to make this a bit cleaner. And don't have here all this logic. And we can organize a bit the project structure. Because, okay, let's create a group. Let's call it home, for example. And move home view within it and create here. Oh, why is it blue? Isn't it a group and it's a folder? Or what's happening here? Can I undo? Nope. Okay, let's bring it out of there. Delete this thing. New group. Okay, now it's gray. Home. Okay. How is the volume? ¿Qué tal está el volumen de la voz y de la música por detrás, Kildus? ¿Me escuchas? Hazme de backstage. My technical assistant. Okay, onboarding, home, authentication. I think we can get rid of all of this. I mean, now it doesn't harm, but I think we won't have authentication. It's gonna be a long session. It's 1 p.m., almost 1 p.m. here. It's going to last until 9 p.m. or something like that. We are grinding so hard today. And I ran out of coffee. Okay, let's create a view model. Home VM. Class home VM observable object. And we can inject here the Stripe service. Stripe service protocol, man. And let's see in it. We can have a default one here, just for not having to instantiate from out here. And in the home view, we create the proper state object, I think. Var VM. Home view model. Home VM. I mean, this auto completion is trash. So now I think we have to add here in the home view the view model. And they should compile. View model missing argument, okay. Okay, this works. And now we move this stuff. This stuff from here. We move it to here. Yeah, man, 50%. We are making progress. My product manager is doing great. I know it's totally random, the progress. You have here this stuff so far. I think we are going to move to build a basic widget today, and let's see how's the progress going. There's a lot of stuff to hit yet. Okay, let's go. We are now cleaning a bit the view because this was a bit dirty just to try things. Now we are moving the logic to a proper view model and fetch from here the stripes thing. So we can create a function called fetch charges, something like that. And we can have here a published array of charges, maybe. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah. Maybe we don't need the array be published, only the sum, only the amount. I don't know. Let's see. So the charges. Stripe survey, and we can actually paste what we had here. A Stripe service. Now it's hard coded to the start of this month. This is the timestamp. And with charges we can do this main actor or just this patch. Let's do it main actor because we are going to update an UI thing. Oh, what is this? Charge self. Okay, let's name this self.charges equal to charges, or maybe just for the sake of naming, fetch charges. So we can get rid of the self here. And call this from here vm.fetch charges, or no, we are going to call it from the init, for example. I don't think we really need it from the init later, but just for now we are going to put it here. How to do a task thing. Let's see if this refactor works or we mess it up with something. Okay, we have the charges here as well as we had before, so nothing breaks. We can actually commit this because it's quite a lot of changes. Create VM and refactor. And we can now like have here, for example, let's say var total charges amount. Maybe we should move this later to another manager or something like that, or a utils class, or I don't know. But so far, maybe we can have all it centralized here, I don't know. Total charges var int, no, not an int. Total charges amount, maybe a double or a float or something like that. Say double. Total charges amount, for example. I think we need to do here like charges, the reduce thing, yeah. Oh, exactly. I think this is exactly what I want. This is smart. One. For one time, this is being smart. Let's put a text here just for debugging. Yeah, we can have like text vn dot total charges amount. Yeah, okay, with this string. Make it bigger. And bold. Okay, let's see if it prints the total revenue of Rafas this month. Nope. What is this? $189. Oh, $189,000. I wish it was this number. Oh, because we have to charges dot, I think dot amount, no? Ah, yeah. $0 plus $1 amount. Let's check actually what is my revenue on the ship fast leaderboard. Oh, yeah, it is. It actually do the proper thing, but not with the proper decimal formatting, or I don't know. Hi Akshay. I'm building an iOS app for having widgets for Stripe. Nice and cool widgets with your revenue and subscriptions, like having the info that you have on your Stripe dashboard, but in cool widgets on your home screen or in your macOS desktop. So we are so far fetching data from the Stripe's API and formatting in the proper thing in order to build the SwiftUI widgets. I've never built widgets before, so this is going to be a learning process. I never requested things to Stripe API. So this is kind of all new for me. And now we are trying to fetch from my project, from my Stripe's dashboard, the revenue of this month, the revenue of my project, which is GraphFast, which is a boilerplate for making iOS app fast, which is the one we are using here for this app. This is all the boilerplate, and I sell it through Stripe, so we are fetching this revenue from Stripe. Maybe because I don't have a clue of using React Native. I'm an iOS developer. I previously working as professional iOS developer. I quit my 9-to-5 job like 1 year ago. So native iOS is the thing that I like, that I love to do, and the thing that I am able to do. And with React Native, for native, can you do actually iOS widgets with React Native? I don't know. Maybe you can't. I think you can only do it with SwiftUI. Okay, let's see if I can format properly this number, because the number looks okay, but not the formatting. Actually, in my last project, SwiftBuddy, I dealt with formatting decimal in two decimals. For example, in the session view, I think. Session view, timer, priorities, participants. Like for formatting the score. Yeah, this number, precision, fraction, length, true. So it's another signature. So we pass first the value, and as a second parameter this. Okay, let's try. So here on the view, let's remove this and put it as a first parameter, and second parameter this. Then let's see how now this is displayed. It's the same. It is the same. Okay. we are receiving like not proper decimal numbers. We are receiving like hints in the amount thing. So the logic is working good, but the data that comes from Stripe, no. Let's check this. Okay, the amount, I think the amount shouldn't be an int, maybe a double. I copied this from ChatGPT and trolled me. Let's check now. The same thing. Okay, now it's a double, but the decimal. So maybe we have to convert this. These are cents. We have to convert this to $2 thing. Let's see structure documentation. Maybe we have another field or something like that. Charges. Okay, amount. We have amount captured. I don't know, man. They send to us all the cents. We count by cents, not dollars. I wish this was my actual revenue, man. I wouldn't be here streaming to you. Okay, so we have to convert this to a proper decimal dollars. So let's get it back to int. Yeah. Yep. Actually, if we put here slash by 10 slash 100, will it work? And we are ready to go. Yep, $1,892. This is my revenue, my poor revenue from this month. This is the money for ramen on September. And use the comma for the decimals because I think this is the locale from the US. Euro poor, man. Very, very euro poor. Show your revenue. What if I change? Okay, let me open Rocket Sim in order to tweak things on the simulator. Allow for 1 month. Man, Sequoia. Such a pain in the ass, Sequoia. How can I change here? Perform. Yeah, relaunch with time zone. No, relaunch with local. Let's change it to Spanish. And see if this is, yeah, this is displayed different without the dot on the thousands. So the SwiftUI thing here is formatting it according to the locale you have on your iPhone. Bring it back to USA. English. Yeah. Now we have now comma here and dot here. Wasn't it the other way around before? Spanish locale has a bug. No way, man. The dot to separate mileage value is only shown if the amount is bigger than... LOL. Holy shit. I mean, I don't care about the euro push. This is target for USA, man. That doesn't matter. It works now, so we're going to build the widget with this thing, and it's good for continuing. We will focus later on formatting things and making things prettier, something like that. Let's submit 5 stars here. Rocket Sim, such a nice app. Okay. But this is actually hard-coded. Maybe we can do like an enum with timestamp values. So we pass here the type, the enum type. So it fetches properly this month, last 30 days, last 3 months, and something like that. And how could we actually retrieve the total amount, or the all-time amount? Do we have to fetch all the charges from all time? We will need pagination for that. Not for my project, I think. Okay, let's ask ChatGPT one thing. I don't know. I don't think so, because this is not linked to a developer API account or something like that. I'm just querying the general Stripe API. Maybe limited by the proper restricted API key. I don't know. Actually, let's check it just in case. "100 calls per second. You can increase this to 200 calls per second per account." I don't know if this is actually the thing. I don't know. We will see. We will see if we top up the usage, the rate limit. YOLO. So let's ask ChatGPT one thing. This and this. I think we can use the conversation, the chat from yesterday. So maybe it has some context. Okay, so far we passed the timestamp of the first year, the first day of the current month, of this month. But I would like to create an enum with values like first day of the current month, last with values like the timestamp of the first day of the current month, the timestamp of 30 days ago, three months ago. Hi Babik, hi Zinedine, Zinedine Zidane, Zinedine Ben Miens. Hi guys. Three months ago, 1 year ago, or maybe the current year, start of this year, of the current year, etc. So we will pass as argument in created GTE the enum type rather than yeah, I suppose it. You are the god. The enum type. Rather than the proper int, maybe. Let's see what this makes. Yeah, date range. Yeah, I kinda like this way. So this is so more clean, so cleaner than we have now. Where is my cursor? Okay. Okay, I just copy this enum and trust ChatGPT and put it here on the Stripe service. For example, here. And I think we can rename this to date range, charge date range, or transactions date range. Charges, just for the sake of the context. Charge date range. Start of current month, 30 days ago, 3 months ago. Start of current year. So we pass here this, and this as well, and here we do dot timestamp. So now I should make this more cleaner, like give me the revenue since the start of the current month, and this should retrieve the same amount. Let's check. Let's check if we broke something. Okay, it's working. Let's check now. For example, how much I made since the start of the current year. Maybe we top up the limit, the 100 limit, because if it fetches the failed ones and stuff. Okay, this kind of works. Let's check with the shift as leaderboard. Yeah, exactly. 14,587. This is looking good, guys. This is looking good. Actually, let's see. Yeah, just for the sake of trying all the cases, let's try current month. Okay, 30 days ago. 30 days ago. So then when, okay, 30 days ago, it's kind of the same of this month, because we are now this 13th of September, so it's the same. Let's check. So it's working good. 3 months ago. How much I've made in 3 months. Okay, this is doing things. This is doing things, guys. We are making progress. So when we build the widgets, we can code like the configuration menu when we long press on the when we long tap on the widget, and we have like a drop-down menu, and we switch over these parameters. Actually, let's name this, for example, var text string let's accept this. This is too long. Let's name in this month. This is going to be the proper text that we will use on the widget when we display the different configurations. Let's say 30 days ago. I don't know why 30 days, maybe it's better 28 days, like 4 weeks. Just rename this 3 months. And this year, for example. So I think we can commit this. I think we can commit this. Let's put here and maybe what if they are not dollars, or are always dollars on Stripe? Maybe not. So we need to code something like parsing the currency to the proper symbol. Maybe if I have something built in, I don't know. Let's make this a bit stuck. Okay guys, I need to go to the bathroom super quick. Be right back now.
No more repetitive code, we breaking through, innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine, launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick, rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion, code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine, launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling.
We are so back. I think we can commit this. This is good. What's happening here? Okay, the window was blocked. How can I move this? Here. Okay, we are fetching my revenue. Maybe we can actually jump into building widgets with this. This is a starting point. And then, after making one widget, start growing the different types of revenues, timestamps, or different type of widgets. And after that, start building actually the proper home view, previewing the widgets and moving this to the onboarding and to the settings screen in order to be able to add different Stripe accounts. Yeah, there's a lot of work to do so far. 15% progress. Maybe this is too much. Maybe 10%. I don't know. Okay, let's stage this. Stage this as well. And I'm good with this. Yep. How do we call this? I don't know. Parse different dates. We can first check if we can actually make a query, pass a query parameter for only retrieving the succeeded charges from Stripe and not filtering afterwards, so we can make it faster. We don't need to retrieve all the charges with all the statuses. Maybe we can query before with the query parameter, so we only received the succeeded ones, and also we can get rid of this filter here. Let's check Stripe documentation and see if we can do that or not. I guess so. Yeah, status. I think no, but can be a parameter. This attributes. Yeah, amount capture. I pass here amount, so we can query with only certain amount, I think, and certain currency. So maybe we can pass status equals succeed directly to the API. You can try and see if it fails or not. So actually, let's copy this comment and do without the filtering, only to check if it works with query parameters. So let's say a status value succeeded, for example. And see if it works. If it works, it's much better than retrieving everything and filtering afterwards. No, it doesn't work. Status failed. Let's open Proxyman and see if we are actually sending the proper HTTP requests. I execute it again. Where is the here? Yeah, and status equals to succeeded, but it seems that it's not accepting. It's not doing anything. Fast and complete and intent amount. There's a lot of stuff within here. A lot of stuff, even customer data. Oh my god. Oh my god. So we can't filter by success. Hi Luca, it's my go-to playlist for coding and chill. Actually, it's called JJ Coding and Chill. This one. It's like lo-fi by Zelda and Pokemon and stuff. I think this isn't copyrighted, so I can't put it on the stream. So far, they haven't been removed, so cross fingers. Ah, okay. The Rafa song. Yeah, it's generated with Suno AI. It was like the first prompt when it was like trendy a couple months ago. I tried the first time and whoa, I was freaking out. How cool was that? Fast, moving at the speed of light. Okay, this isn't working. But let's ask ChatGPT. Can I filter Stripe request? Can I filter in order to only retrieve the charges we succeeded? Status. Let's see what it says. The same I did. Succeeded. Don't have a typo here, right? But status failed. So I think ChatGPT is fooling me as usual. Have you tried Cursor? I have it installed here. I have to try it at some point for iOS development. But maybe it's not that useful like for web development stuff. Do you do iOS or what do you do? But I have to try it. I'm so far giving some chance to the new Xcode autocompletion. Okay, this doesn't work. No problem. Let's ask to Google. Query strike charges status. Yeah, everyone is talking pretty good about Cursor. I have to try it, definitely. Okay, this is for searching. Maybe we can send this query parameter. Stripe query language. They have their own query language. Okay. Okay, more attributes. No, attributes, no parameters. I'm looking for parameters, no attributes. Parameters, okay. But this is actually posting, just actually creating a charge. But it seems to not being accepting the status parameter. So we are just retrieving all or filtering on the iOS app just for the sake of moving on. Yep. What else are here? Inputs, events, files, payment intents, blah blah blah. Okay. Let's do it the way we had before. Okay, so I think we can move this here and start building a basic widget with just the revenue. I mean, like a widget with the title of the actual revenue and the value. Just something like, let's bring the desktop here. Okay. Adding from my iPhone. Adding from Keddy, for example. The app that I use to check the revenue cut stats. We have this one, for example, and that's it. What about RC Kit? daily stats, like this one, like this one as well, even though we are not retrieving the subscriptions yet. But we can get some inspiration from these ones. So yeah, maybe we can actually we will need here like today's revenue. So let's add another case. Start program, let's say here today. Let's say date component. From the how can we get the date component? I mean the day. Then this returns date, time interval since and the date. I think date comment dot date equals 1. This actually creates the now date. So maybe if I let it as it is, it retrieves today. But I want the start of the day. This is the function start of the day, or something like that. Let's ask this guy. Can you create another enum case for today's revenue? I hope it has some context. I think it's just how we had it. I don't know why it really adds the year. I think we don't need it to add. Just copy, just in case. I hate working with dates, man. Actually, we don't need the returns. Can make this cleaner. How was the multi-cursor thing? No matter. Pa, pa, pa. I'm starting to get hungry. Hey Luca, good luck on the meeting. See you later. Okay, so let's call today and see if it brings $0. Because I didn't sell anything for a week or something like that. Yeah, 0. This is a typical day of mine. 0 revenue. Okay. I would like to sell one today so we can test it properly. So if you wanna contribute, guys, you can hit raffat.st and check out my boilerplate. This is me, my ugly face eating pizza. You can check out the boilerplate and start making fast these cool apps like this one. Okay, let's commit. Let's put here. Yeah, this month, the last 30 days. Not this month. Current month. And let's commit this. Add today case. So now, not now, because I have to lunch, but then we can start by learning how to code a proper widget and see how it's going. Yeah. Moving on, making progress, guys. Okay, so now I'm going to take a break for doing a quick workout and having lunch. So maybe it's going to take like 1 hour or something like that. And I will be back later, guys. I will keep this on and we'll be back later. And we will start making widgets in the afternoon. See you later, guys.
Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift you boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift you boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift you boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift you boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift you boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift you boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick.
Hello, hello, people from the internet. We are so back. Let's crash those lines. I went for a run, for a short run. I had lunch, and I had a lovely latte here, and a couple of cookies, so we are ready to run. We are ready to go, and the music, it's not playing, I guess. Yeah, it stopped. Some lofi chill vibes. And let's do some widgets. First, let's research how to do it, how to do them, because I don't have a clue. So hopefully we can end today with some kind of basic widget displaying the revenue, and let's see if we can make the configuration stuff to switch from today's revenue, monthly revenue, etc, etc. I want to add one thing that came to my mind while I was running. That is changing the font, because I don't like the bricolage grotesque that we have so far. Change custom font. We can move it maybe before we start doing the home view properly. Changing the font changes completely the look and feel of the app. It's super cool. And I want to move this up before starting creating all kind of widgets, being able to add different stripe rights. From the settings in screen or something like that, yeah. And also one thing before starting, I think we can use actually a test API key for not leaking customer info and stuff like that. Even if it is only read, it fetches like emails and stuff. So maybe on the dashboard, let's just bring out of the screen and check the Stripe dashboard. Nope. And let's enter in test mode and see if with the test API key I can make it work as well. Okay, this is test mode, so hopefully, let's make this a bit smaller. Hopefully, developers, we can create here a test key. With the same permissions, which are charges. Where are they? Where are they? Charges, 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 okay. Right. So let's create this key, this test key, for fetch test transaction, so we can create all the money that we want in order to test like the limit more than 100 and stuff. Okay. So let's copy this key and save it in our app. Is the microphone okay? Is the audio okay? Yeah, I guess. Okay, let's paste our test key. And run this again. And see how many money does it fetch. The same. Didn't save the new key. CCVM. Why you don't save? Why you don't save? key saved on app storage. So why are you still getting the old key? I don't know. Okay, now it's saved. Don't know what happened. Don't know if it's a bug or what it is. And now 0, because we are retrieving the start of current month, and the test data maybe it's from months ago. Let's say all the current year. Okay, I wish this was true, but now it's fetching test data. Actually, let's check. Let's check Proxima. So we can actually read all the JSON. Yeah, and this is me, test data from me. And we have here the project's name. Because I think we need it. We will need it later in order to add different projects. So we display on the widget which project is this one. Type card, receipt URL. Amount, balance transaction. Okay, I think the project we have to fetch the project from another endpoint. So maybe we'll have to code it late, maybe tomorrow, or when we have some basic widgets. Yeah, can I make this a little bit bigger? Because maybe you are not seeing a shit. Windows zoom. Nope. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, my friends. ¿Qué pasa, tu rata? Hablo como me sale de la pinga. Estoy en mi habitación. Habría que verte a ti, habría que verte a ti. What did I change here? Ah, just this. No problem. So let's start researching how to do widgets. It was about time, right? It was about time. And then we will create test payments here for today and stuff. And actually I would like to have more than 100 to test the pagination afterwards, because only have 47 transactions. Man, how can I create it like programmatically on a loop or something? Because you have to make it one by one. Maybe we can execute some kind of script from the console or something like that. From the terminal. Because this one were created when I was developing the GraphFast landing page, when I was testing the payments and stuff. So it was created from there. But I actually can create it from here as well. But I think we can create them from the terminal with some kind of curl request and running it. We will check it out. We ask ChatGPT and trust it. Trust the process. ¿Qué pasa aquí? ¿Lo estás currando o estás rascando los huevos? ¿Comiste ya? Bueno, son las 5 ya, joder. ¿Cómo no ibas a haber comido? No puedes comer si quieres toda la secuoya. Modo diablo. Ok, let's Google things. How to build widgets. iOS, SwiftUI, iOS 17 maybe. Because maybe we need the new action thing on the widgets, and it's only since iOS 17. And the project is set up to iOS 16, so maybe we have to upgrade the minimum deployment version. Let's see, that's a problem for the JJ of the future. Medium 2023. No, app development documentation is the worst ever. Oh, and the widgets have animations now as well. Interactive widgets, that's the proper name, interactive widgets. But the only interaction that we want to have, maybe, is refreshing the data. Like a button to refresh the data. But maybe we don't add it for the MVP. We will see. I actually want to learn how to do properly a widget, not particularly an interactive widget, but let's see what we find out over here. Because maybe this kind of tutorials only focused on the interactive thing and know how to properly teach me how to add this extension widget and the things required and stuff. Let's see. Okay, add the widget target. For this tutorial we will be using the source code from our add core data and the widget target filters extensions by name to the widget. Okay, adding a widget extension. App groups, why we need this? Select the widget target, click the capabilities, app groups. Okay, it's just a capability. select the mode what the heck is mode? Exe data mode ID. It's like a Swift data model or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like this because they are kind of assuming things because they start from an existing project. Let's check another one. Yeah, you can just Google how to do widgets and skip the interactive thing. Let's skip iOS 17. Kilo Loco, mítico. This one, 2024, March. Let's see. Adding a widget to a SwiftUI app. Okay, I like the title. Your app can offer different type of widgets, blah blah blah. Widget is the framework that we are going to use. In this tutorial, we will explore basically the widget kit. Before we start, we need a basic understanding of SwiftUI. Okay, I think we are good with that. Widget extension, live activity. We don't need live activities. Generate code, timeline. Why do they use timeline? For the live activity, I guess. I will need to perform background refresh tasks, for example fetching every hour or so. There's a lot of stuff. Okay, so the widget view itself imports the widget kit thing. Why? What a widget needs from there. Maybe this entry type. Because the other stuff is just regular SwiftUI, I think. Defining the entry point of the widget. Man, this is a lot of stuff. I thought it was going to be a bit a bit straightforward. Okay, like the last update thing. May be useful for our use case. ¿Qué pasa, Gonzalo? Mi arma. Tranquilo, no estoy usando cursor, relájate. Relájate, my friend, relax. We will try cursor another day, but not today. Maybe when I finish this thing, when I launch Stripe Widgets, maybe I do another stream series building like an AI wrapper in 2 or 3 days. ¿Cómo no estás usando Raycast? Qué puto pesado, tío. ¿Qué no usas tú? ¿Qué no usas? Parálisis por apálisis tienes, tío. I quiero Raycast. Have this, I have spoiled it. I know, I don't need Raycast. I don't need overcomplicated things. But yeah, I heard pretty good things about Raycast, but never tried. Sorry. Sorry, my friends. One day we'll try things. I'm still using a lot of stuff. Too much stuff. I need to make apps and make money, not trying apps. So, first thing go first. We start from the beginning. Or where we start from? Be comfortable writing code using your programming language. Download the following projects as the starting point. Oh man, another standard project. Okay, let's start by adding the widget extension. Actually, we can move this over here and this over here. Maybe and this maybe is enough. Okay, where I add this in the target? No, here. Where can we add it? Maybe in resources or in supporting files. Maybe here. Widget. Oh. File new target. Ah, it's a new target, okay. Okay. And I think it's iOS. Widget extension. How do we name it? Stripe widgets extension. So this has like its own bundle identifier and stuff. Include live activity, include control, include configuration app intent. Man, it's a lot of stuff. I think I don't need the live activity, but either include live the include configuration app intent checkboxes are selected. Be sure to detect deselect them. Okay. Include configuration. But I have another include. Include control. Maybe it is the new interactive stuff. So let's uncheck. This tutorial doesn't have it. This tutorial maybe it's outdated, but I think it was 2024. Maybe it's an Xcode 16 stuff. A new window will appear asking for activating the extension. Okay, let's hit finish. This scheme has been created for the Stripe Widget extension. Oh shit. And they have as well extension. So maybe we hadn't have to do type extension. Okay, activate. Some code were added. Yes, Stripe extension. It's like when you create a WatchOS app, another target with its own assets, and so on. Be list. Oh, we have actually like a proper widget here. Simple entry, get snapshot. I don't know what the heck is all this stuff. I don't know what the fuck am I doing. Raycast is free. But does it have like a premium tier or something like that? Is it worth free? There's also Alfred Mythica. It's up Alfred macOS. It's on the Mac. Yes, this one. Like a super smart launcher for like a Spotlight with asteroids. But I mean, one day. To have a better structured understanding of the widget, we will not consider the auto-generated code. Delete the files highlighted in the screenshot. So they create all from scratch. This has actually a preview. Oh, we have the if available iOS 17 stuff here. I think I want to upgrade the minimum deployment target. This is taking forever. Hey, my first widget. Oh, another one here. Entry 1, entry 2. What is this play thing? For when it changes. Curious. So let's remove this then and follow the tutorial. I need to grab some water because I finished the coffee. Can the backend of an iOS application use Golang? Yeah, why not? I mean, the app is agnostic of how is the backend. I mean, you have you do HTTP request to a backend, so the technology of the backend is not important. And I don't know if it's too used, to be honest. I worked with backends in Node, Python, I mean JavaScript. Yeah, Romena, I read you. Is the chat overlay broken? Let me check. I see your message in my overlay in OBS. Look. It's here. It worked this time. Maybe the restream thing is missing some message, I don't know. Let me check on YouTube. Where can I? Here. Yeah, it's like I see it on OBS. It's a bit cut here, down, but the window is okay. Yeah. Where can I? I don't have deadlines. I don't have project manager. I am my project manager, so the deadline is when I finished. Just trying to make it as fast as possible with the minimum features and ship it as soon as I can. So widget can manage the information that needs to be presented using a timeline. I like trying to set deadline to myself. Yeah, I'm also more productive when I have deadlines, like with the shipathon. That at the end, like 80% of the stuff the last week. But I mean, for this one, like 1 week or something like that. I don't want to take it for so long. But I don't know how to do widgets, and didn't know how to work with Stripe API. So actually, I couldn't estimate the proper time. I mean. A structure on the entries that we create our timeline. So for example here, our timeline entry would be like revenue entry or something like that. Like the model of the data that we like to represent on the widget, which is going to be very simple actually, like just one number. We will see when we make widgets with charts. But for this one, water tip. So let's create this, I think here. Let's call it, I don't know, revenue entry. I think I have to add it to this target. They didn't say anything about that, but I guess that it should be added to the target. Let's see. No, what is this? Region headers, no. Why I will want to do this? Let's add it without adding to the Stripe widget extension. See what happens. Revenue entry. Okay, maybe it was that thing. Don't know why. Struct revenue entry, timeline entry. Import widget kit. And let's say just revenue, for example. Oh, the date is mandatory. It's from the protocol. LOL. The date property will tell the system when to update the widget, while the water tip property will represent the single tip in our widget. So then I could choose like update every hour or so. Don't know. We will explain different types of what. Define a new struct naming tips. List. This is like an array of strings. So defining a timeline. Time to define the custom timeline. Let's start by creating a new Swift file naming waterprovider.swift. Define the waterprovider structure. Okay, let's create revenue provider, for example. Revenue provider. So they instantiate the tips array within it. We will need to inject here in some way the revenues. Actually, let's see if this prefill with the protocol. Type alias entry, no. Let's say like them, private. let placeholder enter equals to revenue entry. So this is going to be used as placeholder when there is no data. Let's say, yeah, maybe empty string. Our revenue is maybe 0.0. What do you miss here? Privilege. Water tips is just a short with the tips. So maybe we can pass like no a charge no. Maybe just the double revenue, I think. Let's say, I don't know. But we are missing something here that they are not telling to us. Good morning, Jacob. Good afternoon over here in Spain. What time is over there? Like 8 hours before here. 8 hours earlier. Ooh. 8:26. You're waking up earlier, man. What are you up to today? I don't understand anything here. Okay, at the moment you might get an error about how to provide farming. Don't worry, this error will go away after you finish implementing the next step. Okay. Let's go. Define the behavior of the timeline. Placeholder. Get a snapshot and get timeline. We need to define 3 functions inside the struct responsible for managing the presentation and the update of the timeline. Okay. So we need to add a placeholder that returns the placeholder variable. Actually, we can just copy paste. Second, get a snapshot. Don't really know what this does, but and I think the cool stuff is here. Get timeline. Okay, they explained below. Let's copy and paste and trust the process. So timeline of revenue entries. Revenue entry over here as well. Blah blah blah. And here we have revenue. I think revenue is going to be they create a tip here. Okay. So maybe they are updating every 60 minutes with a random value of the array. And we could do every 60 minutes fetch another again the revenue from Stripe. Let's have here like an array of doubles with different revenues. Maybe these three. So we can emulate here. Let's call it these revenues. No, yeah, revenue here. And revenues. Date, entry date, revenue. Why? I don't really know later how can we use with our sim, but work until 5 p.m. Yeah, man, this is the way. Grinding so hard until you can quit your job. my setup for streaming is, as you can see on the pictures that I am loading to Twitter, it's just my Mac in front of the screen. I'm using the FaceTime HD camera from the MacBook. I could use the iPhone, but I need having the iPhone to test the application. Still waiting for that muñeira. Okay. The placeholder function is used to show a generic visual representation. Okay. This can be called when the widget is loading at a startup, for example. Yeah. To show your widget in the widget gallery. Ah, okay. The preview snapshot is for when you add widgets from the home screen. Cool. Cool, so we are using the same placeholder now. So the important thing is here. Widget calls get timeline incompletion to request a timeline from the provider. A timeline consists of one or more timeline entries. One or more timeline entries. You mean this? And of an object of type timeline reload policy. What the heck? On the code above, the reload policy is set as .attend. Ah, okay, here. Okay, revenue entry. So we could have several entries here. What actually attend do? Policy that specifies the widget requests a new timeline after last date in a timeline passes. Okay. Okay, so here from 0 to 60, I guess it updates when we reach 60. What else we have within it? Attend, never. Policy specifies that the app prompts widget kit when a new timeline is available. Man, this is so weird, all this stuff. Maybe there are like several ways of doing widgets, like time-based and other stuff. We will see. Every 1 minute. Ah, so this is seconds. Okay. So with this we can actually build one widget UI. And this actually compiles. So we create now a widget view. And where is it placed? It in the Stripe widget extension, in the target of the app. Where? And enter the code below. Yeah, this actually builds. Alright. Okay, this is just a view with a variable entry. And this variable is changed over time by the provider, I think. So maybe we can put our network request stuff on the revenue provider later in order to fetch new data from Stripe. We will see. Feel free to be creative. I don't want to be creative. I don't want it to work. Oh, the container background is, I think, from Widgets. Container background from Widget color.cyan. Huh? Okay, let's copy this view and adapt. Whoops. And adapt it to our needs. Where I paste it? Here. Oh man, what a widget now. Let's call it revenue widget. And let's name this revenue provider. So when we create the revenue provider, we had the entry. Where is the entry thing? This. I mean this entry. It is on the protocol, I think. So when we confirm to timeline provider, the entry, timeline entry. Anyways, okay, we can here copy from the home view how we had this represented. Let's say here entry dot revenue. Yeah, we don't have here the custom fonts. Let's say system one. And how is the UI of this? Yeah, it's like, okay. Yeah, we can have it large title and say here, let's open as symbols and search for money. Money. Okay, dollar. Let's say this. Maybe this, just dollar sign. Okay. Dollar sign. Just revenue. This isn't actually a variable. Entry date formatted datetime. But what is happening here? I think this is like the other backslash. Does this actually build? No, failed, and I don't know why. Where is the error? Xcode, tell me. Don't know what is. Yeah, this is freaking out. Where is the error? Okay, now, thank you. Or not. Please, Xcode, help me. Maybe this thing. I'm missing some parentheses here or something like that. And Xcode is not helping me. Let's cut this and build again. Build failed. It's not here the problem. Let's clean the project. Run again. Why this is failing? Okay, the problem is here. I hate when Xcode messes it up and doesn't help us. Oh, a run error. A runtime error. What the heck? Maybe some widget stuff related extension. Yeah. Something related with extension that we added before, probably. Don't know. Let's try again just in case. Yeah, we are missing something probably in next steps or something like that. But let's see if this compiles first. And see the revenue that does exist. Okay, let's comment this. Maybe this is the problem. Yeah, it was this thing, I don't know why. The .widget thing. Maybe it's only available on iOS 17 and this isn't telling anything about it. Let's check on Apple documentation. Yeah, in iOS 17. Okay, now that I remember, I think in iOS 17 they introduced backgrounds on widgets. Before that they were all white and the dark background. Yeah. We are going to upgrade to iOS 17. I don't want to be that outdated. And the people that are going to use this app is people with Stripe revenues. So hopefully they have kind of new iPhones. I mean new, from 4 years ago or something like that. So let's update this to .17. And let's see if now it compiles. But we weren't having a proper error from Xcode like the error is here because this is only allowed on iOS 17. Xcode is trash. Yeah. Here we have it. Here we have a proper error, yeah. Because on the boilerplate we have this kind of check for iOS 17 or iOS 16. So we can remove it. We can remove this thing actually entirely, I think. Well, where else? Here I think it's pop up, just pop up. Or pop up. Pop over maybe. Pop over tip. Pop over tip. No, let's check on source body. On the settings view, let's search tip. Pop over tip. Yeah, pop over tip. Oops. Pop over tip. Okay. Use a tip. Use a tip. Okay. Where else? We have actually tip shim here. Nope. So we can get rid of it entirely. Tip shim. Oh. Where are you? You are going to the trash. Okay, tip shim is use type user tip, I think. What is this? Settings view model. Settings view model. Yeah, user tip. User tip. Let's build. User tip. What's the problem here? Okay. It's not semicolon, not colon. Okay, now builds and crashes on runtime, but it builds. So where we The widget view. Okay. Last step is defining the entry point of the widget extension. Maybe that's why it is crashing on runtime, because we don't have an entry point. I don't know what is an entry point, but we don't have it. At the beginning of the tutorial, you delete 2 files that were generated automatically by Xcode when we added a widget extension target to the project. One of those files had the @main entry point of the widget. Now we need to recreate it. Man, there's a lot of stuff for building widgets. It's a nightmare. Create a new Swift file name and extension, enter the code below. So what does this actually is? Okay, like defining how the widgets are going to be or something like that. Support the families, you define here how many sizes you will have available. The kind, you know what the kind is. Define a kind variable. It will serve as an identifier for the widget. Okay. The static configuration is an object describing the content of a widget it requires. So this is like kind of a composition layer to create and inject things and something like that. So we inject the provider and the widget view. Entry $0 entry. I think I'm not understanding that. Because this is a closure. So what is actually $0? Kind of the context, something like that. Water widget view, revenue widget view. So maybe this is this variable. Provider. Let's trust it. Let's trust it and just copy. To indicate this struct as the entry point of the widget target. The widget target. Define a kind variable. It will serve as an identifier for the widget. So we have to create a different identifier for every kind of widget. Okay, we are using static configuration object because this widget has no user configure options. So if we want to implement the long press options to change the time frame, you have to do some stuff here, like in the stocks apps, which allows the user to choose which stocks to show in the widget. Use intent configuration. So this intent configuration thing, we will need it later. Good to know. Good to know, my man. This is kind of a mess. I thought it was going to be more straightforward. So let's create this thing. Can I actually copy paste? Does the naming matter? I mean, widget extension. Just in case, let's name it stripe widgets, because this is like the entry point for the whole target, I think. Let's move this stuff. Kind. And what if we want to have different widgets? Should we create different widget extensions? Hi Andre. The monitor that I use is an LG Ergo Dual App 32 or something like that. Actually, I wrote in my newsletter an article with all the stuff. You can check it out here, newsletter.jjvalino.com. And here I wrote an issue where I list all my stuff. So this is monitor, LG 32, no, this one is the regular one. LG Dual App Ergo. A pretty nice one. I'm quite happy with it. It is a productivity machine. I paste you the newsletter on the chat. No worries, man. If you finally get it, download this app, which is source code. It's open source. You can download it from GitHub, and you can unlock more high definition resolutions. Because with macOS, the resolution that comes from that comes built in, they are not unlocked, and this app unlocks them. So what updates automatically, check automatically. So you install this app, you have this menu here, this is the monitor, and you have here a lot of high DPI resolutions. So you can switch among a lot of resolutions. Revenue provider here. Revenue widget view. Entry $0. Yeah, the app is better display. Mac. I can paste it on the chat. It is actually quite useful for a lot of stuff, like changing from here the brightness and stuff like that. Oh man, the bots. Can I block him? Yeah. Bye bye. So what's the problem here now? Read declaration. How read declaration? Where else is it declared? And where is this file? Okay. Maybe I think I pasted this 2 times. And let's change this to revenue stripe widgets. I don't know. How do they name it? Create with Swift example widget. Revenue stripe widgets widget. Is the underscore widget trailing thing mandatory? I don't think so. But just add it just in case. Widget. Medium, large. I think for the MVP we are going to only have small and medium. System small, system medium. What is extra large? Ooh, I thought there was only three sizes. I thought there was only 3 sizes. I never seen the extra large, I think. Extra large widget. The extra large system widget can appear on the home screen or in the today view. Okay, it's for iPadOS and macOS. What else? What else we need? Okay, it is a raw main. Like on the actual app. Okay, test the widget. We have defined everything that we need to support a widget for the app. Let's test how it will appear on the home screen of the user using the previews. And we can preview as different size families. So we got here the extension stripe. Stripe widget extension. What the heck? Oh, I think this is tripping out. I mean this can instantiate this. Does this work? And timeline. Several entries. Let's say revenue entry. Revenue $42 and another different revenue. $200. I can have this for medium and for large. Let's make another one for small. And see if it actually previews something. But we need to actually add our proper data. We are just hard coding values. It crashes, of course. Why? This actually doesn't build. Or yes. Nope. Holy shit. Duplicate symbol. Maybe because we have to add this to the target. Target membership. Maybe we have to remove it from the actual app. It looks, yeah, it was that tricky thing. So let's check the previews now. How can we go to the vertical layout? Okay, oops. Move a little bit. Okay. Grey, no man. White hairs. I'm getting older for not using cursors. Oh, this is failing again. Why? Failed to launch Widget extension. Don't know why it is failing. Maybe because we removed it from here and now it's failing for another reason. If we run it on the simulator, what happens? Okay, I have selected here this target. Maybe okay, now it's working. Okay, we have fake revenue. Small fake revenue, medium size fake revenue, large. September 13. So can we run it on simulator now? By clicking on different entries or okay. Yeah, you can change the values. So if I go to the home screen, can I add widgets now? Maybe. Oh yeah. Let's try widgets. Here we are. Here we are, my fellas. We don't have a small. Okay. If we add here the small one, actually I don't want the large yet. That's for future versions. Add widget. Let's try widgets. Yeah, we have the small now. Cool. Cool. Actually, we don't want the cyan background. Let's change it. Maybe for nothing, just comment this. Okay, let's go. Still cyan. Maybe we have to uninstall. Cancel. Let's uninstall, remove the app, and run it again. And let's see now the widgets. They are not less. It's annoying. Okay, now they are black because we are on dark mode. If we switch to light mode, oh no, we were actually in light mode. So they are dark by default. If I change this for primary, color.primary, for example. No, color.primary is black on light mode and white on dark mode. I want the other way around. Yeah, but maybe we have to uninstall again. Man, this is annoying. Or we can just preview it here and see if it applies the changes. What is up with the chat? Nothing happening. I'm alone. Okay, they are black. They are black, and if I change the color, yeah, for example, yellow, they are yellow, of course. This is so slow. Let's remove the large. And how can I do the default background? Does color background exist? Because if I set color white, it's going to be white on both light mode and dark mode, I think. You can actually define our own color. We have some custom ones here, like this one paper page. No. Okay, let's see if white changes. Okay, white with white text. What is happening here? And if we change it to dark mode, it doesn't make anything. Light appearances. But we don't have text. What is the B of this? Bold, padding. Okay, we remove the foreground style. So it is white and black automatically, I think. I'm going to elevate this stream. Yeah. I was dying sitting there. Let's check the cam. Let's put the microphone more or less over here. So can I see anything? Okay, so now we have the text on light appearance. On dark appearance, it doesn't change, or what is happening here? Yeah, it changed, but not the background. So what if now that we will have the program style, what if I comment this? Actually comment the whole thing, and let's see the preview. What's happening here? Widget needs to adopt container background. What the hell is this mandatory? What in the hell? I did run before without it. What are you doing? What are you telling to me? What are you telling to me, Xcode? Don't troll me. So now it works. Oh no, it doesn't work. Okay, let's add a container background. If you want it, let's check what is the background color. What is the SwiftUI automatic white and black color? Yeah, but primary, I want the opposite color frames. They do this thing, but I want the automatically default behavior. I mean, just white and black, just like primary, but the other way around. For background, white for light mode and black for dark mode. Let's search SwiftUI default colors. I mean, if I leave this empty, what happens? Okay, it's in dark mode. In light, Okay, this is actually what I wanted. So container background empty, and do I can I remove this? I think yes. If I clean the project and run it again, maybe this is messing up with the previews, because I don't trust Xcode. I don't trust Xcode at all. It fools you all time. Actually, let me search for container background. Let me search this thing. This update brings a new concept called container background to the table, which might lead to Widget needs to adopt container. Yeah, yes, that's exactly that's exactly the error that we are having. Or unwanted content margins. In this article, let me walk you through what the container background is all about and show you your existing widgets can adapt to this new concept. Container background. Oh, there's alignment thing as well. Adding container background is a simple and straightforward process. All you need to do is add the container background from view my file for your widget and set your desired background. For example, for iOS 6.17, a simple widget with a yellow background might look like this. After adopting container background, the widget view code will become like this. Furthermore, since view modifier, so we can add actually views to the background, so we can make a lot of magic here, a lot of creativity can be done. So maybe for future versions we can like set monthly goals or weekly goals or something like that, and we can play with this background thing as if it was like a progress bar. So if you set up, like, imagine you set like 2,000 for this month, $2,000 like as an object, as a target for this month. So we draw the revenue and we make the bar rise depending on the revenue amount. And if you reach the target, the milestone, confetti. Actually, let me add it to the backlog. Set set milestones, set revenue milestones. For example, weekly, monthly. progress bar regarding the revenue progress. Maybe on background like this once. So we can have this on the backlog for future versions. I think this is a cool thing to add. Setting like small quests. Okay. So we have actually our widget, but with mock data. We need to fill it up with proper revenue coming from Stripe. Actually, we can commit this now. There's a lot of stuff because we removed the tips from iOS 16. We are fetching now. Okay, no problem with that. We added a lot of stuff for the widgets. Widget extension, the widget view, the provider. Maybe we have to tweak things now here. Okay, let's commit this. Create widget. What's the problem here now? With the previews. It's complaining now again for the background thing. I don't understand this, man. Actually, let's run it on a real iPhone just to double check that things are working properly, because sometimes things work on the simulator, not on the iPhone, and the other way around. So let's bring my iPhone to the screen. And run the app. I want the key, the test key, this thing. Hopefully I can get it from the clipboard on the iPhone. Now let's check. We have a quick note. Where's quick note? Here. Paste. Okay, we have it here. And let's run. Run, boy, run. Run, boy, run. I'm super alone. Actually, it looks like 6 viewers on YouTube and 3 on Twitch. Some guys on X as well. Does it run? What's happening? I got some emails. Stripe, okay. New subscriber. How many subscribers do I have for my newsletter? Dashboard, I think. No, dashboard is time, no. Newsletter. Oh, new milestone. 300 subscribers. Yes, yes. How cool is that? So I will have to do a tweet tomorrow with this. farming likes. Engagement bait. Okay, we have here my actual revenue, but I want to paste the test key for having mock data. Okay, we have now a lot of fake money. And let's add my widgets. Okay, it is complaining here. Please adopt container background API. So I guess we have to do it finally. Stripe widgets. Yeah, here we are. Now you can resize this way on iOS 18. This is super cool. But let's add the container thing. I don't know how it worked in the last run. Ah, okay, it's commented the whole way. I'm stupid. I am stupid. How long is this stream doing? Six hours, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, now we have widgets. What is actually this number? This one here. Okay, so it changes every minute, maybe. Last update 6:53. Let's see if it updates. Oh, okay, it's updating every minute. Okay, cool. I mean, we don't need that, but maybe you can trigger a fetch request, fetching data every, I don't know, every hour, or make it configurable on settings, but that's for future versions. Hi Sassen, I'm using restream.io. I have it open here. This website, Restream, you can add here different sources. So I'm using OBS to send the stream. I have OBS here, and OBS send the stream to Restream, to this website, and this website makes the work of restreaming to the other platforms. So my computer doesn't have to manage 3 different sources and eventually explode. Because it has now load enough with one source. Look at this, 60% CPU or something like that. Yeah, as you can see, OBS Studio is taking 50% of the CPU, and this is an M2 Pro with 32 GB of RAM, so it isn't a cheap machine at all. It was like 4,000. No worries, man. So, what we've been up to? Yeah. We fixed the content background thing. Yeah, I think you can, but I think it takes a lot of CPU power. I mean, like triple the load that I have so far, that I have now. Didn't try it. I saw other streamers using this thing, restream.io, and you have like a free tier if you stream to up to 2 sources, and you can pay, I think I paid $20 for 1 month for stream for more than 2 sources. So I'm trying this month and let's see. Okay, let's commit this. Fix container background. And now we can try to actually get here proper data from our Stripe service. We want to this thing here, this total charge amount being displayed on our widget, and eventually fetch the new data every few minutes, hours, or whatever. So let's figure out how to do it. Maybe okay, let's hide this. Maybe revenue provider. Actually, as a placeholder, I want 42. I like 42. The answer to the life, the universe, and everything. And so the revenues thing, we can actually only have our total amount. I mean, maybe we can remove just this variable. maybe we have to add to the target, because in which target is this? Oh, this is in both targets. So I have access from here to my Stripe service. Can I do this? Can I do this dirty thing? Ming. Ah, it's in the scope. Ah, okay, I have to add this to the target of the widget. If I add this to the widget target, I don't know if I can actually. Actually, it looks like it isn't available here. This UI changes with Xcode 16, I guess. And in here, can I add it manually here? Let's search first how to perform and I don't know, network requests. From Widget, SwiftUI, iOS. Oh, Apple documentation. Optimizing. I don't want to optimize yet. I want it to work first. How to fetch and show remote data on a widget. This looks promising. I need to go to the bathroom super quick, guys. Be right back now.
Moving at the speed of light, swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. More wasted days, getting your gun quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. More wasted days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. light. SwiftUI boilerplate taking flight, flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. More wasted days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion.
That was quick, isn't it? Okay. What was we doing? What? The doggy widget. You're creating widgets for your app. Sometimes it might be sufficient to just display data that is locally generated. Okay. This looks like exactly what we want. Doggy widget. It's actually quite fun. I prefer cats, but anyways. Random dog image all day long. Calling the API will be just no, okay. The doggy widget will call the API every 15 minutes once the image is downloaded. We'll cache it locally and show it on the widget. Okay. We already have our doggy fetcher. Our doggy fetcher will be a Stripe service. We don't cache anything yet, but it doesn't matter for now. Okay, tell me the widget thing. The timeline. The way to show remote data on the widget is exactly the same as showing local data on a widget. This means that we will have to perform the API call in the get timeline thing. I'm a bit lost. I don't know where we had the things, the provider. Ah, yeah. Let's remove this. So they call it directly from there. They call the doggy fetcher directly from the get timeline from the get timeline thing. So how can I inject here the Stripe service? Where is the revenue provider there? Maybe if I define the property, I mean they just directly use it here. So they create a doggy fetcher inside the widget target. They create the static, the class. Yeah. The static. So let's jump into here. So maybe I can instantiate inside here the Stripe service. Okay, it is in the scope. We just add it to the scope, to the target, and I think we are ready to go. Developing masses. No, where are the classes in build? Compile sources. If we add it here, our Stripe service, this is going to explode. Still cannot find. Oh, it looks like I did something right. Let's see. Let's see if it builds. I'm doing totally random things. I don't know what the heck am I doing. Okay, we don't have the API client protocol. We don't have the API client on this target, but we can go to the API client and actually add it from the... Oh, no. We should be able to add it from here. I mean, why is not appearing here the widget target? If I type... Oh, this is like a bug. If I type it W and they appear. Looks like an Xcode 16 bug. And these models, I need it as well on my widget. Man, Xcode trolling me again and again. We also need this. Actually, could we add this? could we add all them in batch? I mean selecting the whole group or something like that. We need the const. Yeah, maybe it doesn't harm adding the const as well. Logger. I want this on my widget as well. And request error. And some other models are missing. Oh. Okay. And JSON decoder. No. The extension. Widget. Let's cross fingers. Oh, empty response as well. And let's cross fingers now again. We'll have charge model, we need it. Hey, church, okay, the church. Oh, what is lacking here? The church model is in the on target. Okay, we need the church model as well, yeah. And church's response, of course. I have to undo all these changes, I'm going to die. If I have to rewind all this, man. Okay, hopefully this was the last one. It looks like it works now. Well succeeded, yes. Yeah. We actually opened it like half of the project, man. So widget things, widget provider, I think it was the whatever provider, revenue provider. Okay, so now maybe we can actually inject it from the whatever it is called thing. I mean, Stripe service protocol, and this like the composition thing or whatever. This we can get it from here. Actually passing, yeah, I think we can inject here Stripe service. I don't know what I'm doing, just trying things, random things around. It looks like it works. So okay, but now we are going to actually fetching things from the widget different from the app. We will have to figure out how to share the same instance of this Stripe service. Because if you fetch it from the app, you already have that data on the app, and maybe you can share it to the widget rather than having to fetch it again when the widget is created, I mean. But for now, I'm going to just fetch it here to check if it works. So let's say every minute. Let's check every minute, and we can here, okay, so they use task and other stuff, no? Task, blah blah blah, but it's not inside the timing entry after next update. Okay, and they trigger the next update. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's fetch and all inside the task, the whole thing. Okay, let's create a task and wrap it all inside here, and let's make here like Stripe service. Stripe service fetch succeeded charts. Okay, we were doing some logic on the view model here. That this is kind of a logic that we will also need on widgets, as I'm saying now. So maybe we will have to move things out of here. So now I need exactly the same thing, reduce the charges in order to get the total charge amount. Exactly the same stuff that we were doing on the home view model. For subboard here, let's do catch thing. Exactly this thing. We are going to have, okay, the charges here. We can actually not catch at all. I mean, can we return void? Yeah. So we can have a warlet just for the sake of being fast. Here, let's assume that warlet fetched charges equals to this thing, but Okay, we will have to pass from the other layer above these parameters. Maybe not the limit, but maybe the start of the current year. So maybe from here, no, from this from this we can have a way of passing what kind of time frame we want. I mean, weekly, year, annual, today's revenue. I mean this one parameter. But for now we are going to do it this way, just for testing it. I think the chat breaks every time I switch the scene. Because it is empty now. Okay, wallet, blah blah blah, else, return. Can I actually split this? Control M, nope. Wallet, how can I split this way? Okay, fetch charges. So we do the reduce thing, total amount that we did on the home view. Maybe we will turn this into a repository, have the charges here, so we can have like this operation centralizes here. I mean the total amount and something like that. So in this way we inject this try service also into the widget and we have them available. I don't know, we'll see. Total amount, I forgot. Copy this, fetch charges, initialization for conditional binding must have optional type, not charge. This isn't optional. Okay. So no wallet thing. Why it isn't optional? What type I'm returning from here? And what if it fails? Okay, it throws. It throws. So this should complain. I should get an error here for not doing the do catch, I think, or do the task, handle it for me. I don't know. So total amount is a proper double, not optional. Okay. So maybe now every minute entries append. Okay, we have these revenues. that maybe we only want a value, not an array. Where is this used? Nothing at all, just for displaying here. Okay, entries is okay. So append, completion, timeline. Okay. Timeline entries. Revenue entry. Okay. Okay, I get it now. So let's say revenue entry. Just this. Let revenue entry type revenue entry. We have the total amount, so maybe this needs to go there, here inside, or we do this thing. We can do the next update thing as they do here. Okay, let's create the entry, the revenue entry. Revenue entry, actually this, with the total amount here. Entry date, actually now date, when it is created. And then let's do the next update thing. We're going to put here 1 minute for testing. Close the door here. And let's timeline. So we create a timeline now, as it is. After, we can define here another thing, not at the end, just after next update. Okay. So let timeline entries, the revenue entry. Can I add this? And what? And now the after next update. Do I trust this auto completion? Yes. So I think we can get rid of all of this. Bye bye. Okay, it has to be all right. Why? Okay, it's required. It looks. We made this an array, and no problem. We are happy. Oh no, we are not that happy. constant revenue entry, use it before being initialized. Okay, we can maybe define this, declare this as a revenue entry array, and just do the append thing. Equals empty array. Oh man, fucking bots. I'm a super tiny streamer that barely started and I already having bots. Crazy, man, crazy. Sorry. So we can assign here revenue entries equals to entry equals to array entry. Can we do this? I think yes. I'm going to sit for a bit. Let's go down, my friends. I put the microphone over here, it's good. Okay. Build succeeded, my friends. We are making progress. Tiny progress, but progress after all. Okay, let's test if now we should have actual revenue coming from Stripe. We should have actual revenue. Let's run this. The total revenue of the year on the widget. Come on. Okay, hey, we are getting errors here. Authentication errors. Okay, we don't have key actually. Because we uninstalled the app several times before. We can paste it, we have it here. Paste, okay. Save key, run it again. Okay, we have now the fake data. And what about the widgets? add widget stripe. This is the mock. This is the placeholder. And hopefully we get here the 23,000 or something like that. It looks like it is fetching or not actually doing anything. No. It doesn't work. Maybe we can try on the real iPhone. Maybe the simulator is doing weird things with the network request. Let's wait a minute to see if it actually makes something. So we have here one time fetched, but maybe we should have another time. We don't have a dump here, so it's not going to be printed on the console log. But I think this is not working. Maybe we have to add some extra things or whatever in order to make network requests. I'm realizing now that we didn't follow all the tutorial. Okay, the snapshot thing. I think it should work. Widget will try its best to respect the refresh date given in a timeline entry. Thus, be mindful and avoid reloading your widget at a specific time. Is my conject. Okay, maybe every 1 minute it is making. I mean, maybe iOS is preventing to update so frequently. Let's move this all around. Run it again, just in case. We're not using this. Okay, let's add the medium size, or actually let's resize this, see if anything happens. No data over here. Please let me move things. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's test in my real iPhone and see what happens. Do I have Vessel open? Yeah, it's like here. I'm not used to speak for so long, man. My throat is starting to complain. Okay. We have the placeholder here. Maybe we can delete the widget and add it again. Or now the placeholder is like messed up. There are things here not working correctly. We don't even have the placeholder data. Search fetch successfully is not printed here. So this is not being called, I think. Let's put a breakable in here, but I don't know if we can actually debug widgets. We are missing something. The placeholder entry is still 42. I don't know why it is not displayed. But we can try here 15 and see what happens. Okay, this works, but this doesn't work. If I tap, nothing happens. If I add another widget, we don't have them. We don't actually have them. Why? Yeah, now they appear. Oh! Wait, like a frame here with data. Nope. Let's read this again and see if I'm missing something. Because they say something about the snapshot thing, that maybe we are missing here something. Whoops. they create just a mock entry like us. I don't see anything weird here because we will Okay, let's check again the get timeline thing. We do try await and we fetch the charges. Actually, if we put a print here or a dump, but I don't know. Maybe no. Proxima. Let's execute it from the simulator. We are not having data. Proxima. Let's try widgets. We are calling one time here from the home view model, but no calls from the widget. No more calls, no more calls. Is it possible that this is lacking of the key? But we should be able to see the call anyways. I mean, endpoint. We got here the key from the user defaults. So maybe from the widget, it's not getting the key. But we should see anyways the request with the empty key. So I don't think that is the problem. Let's see this. Provider. Actually, revenue entries. Okay, maybe this is never called at all. I mean, where this is called from. From here. And I don't see here their extension. What if I put this inside the provider? I don't know, just for trying random things. Let's try out absolutely random things. Actually, let me uninstall the app, just in case. Okay, now I don't have the key. Okay, this works. Stripe. Oh, now the placeholder is working. But not the error request, but at least the placeholder is fixed. Oh, now opens the app. It didn't do that before. I tapped it before and it didn't do anything. So this is kind of good, I think. Let's uninstall it from the real iPhone. Uninstall it and run again. Paste here the test key. Right again. Woo! My brain is starting to get fried. My brain is starting to get burnout. Okay, we have the placeholders here now as well. But we don't fetch data. Let's see all the tutorial. Or maybe ask ChatGPT. Okay, let's see this issue here. Stack Overflow. There is an issue with GIFs. That's not our problem. Sharing user default. So we can share it by default. Accessory rectangular, so it's circular. This may be for the watchOS. Using the numbers API. What the hell is this? Placeholder, get line, get timeline. Doesn't look that complicated. we actually do kind of the same here. Oh, fucking autocompletion. Fetching. Just put these random themes. Now I tap and it doesn't navigate to the app like it did before. Hi Axel. Yeah, maybe I can try doing like a simple request, like the Pokemon API or something like that. But it's pretty weird because, I mean, it doesn't actually print the logs. What if we add again a widget? We don't have nothing over here. Actually, did I run again? Maybe not. Stripe. We don't have stripe widgets at all now. This is so weird. Let's ask ChatGPT. I don't think it's going to be helpful, but who knows? Maybe in this conversation, in this chat, maybe we can open an O1. Let's copy this. No shit. Ensure that this try service properly handles async operations. I think so. This is an async operation. But the problem is that it is not entering here at all. Oops. We are having problems fetching data within the widget. We had like the placeholder ones, but now I am adding the network request within it, and it looks like this. Oops. The widgets looks like this, and it doesn't print. Actually, the logs aren't printed actually, so kind of weird. I can do catch, but I mean, Okay. After next update, policy entry, revenue entries. Let's see. Okay, I can actually copy this and try. But we don't have the fact model. Ah, it's just a string. Dime. What if I hard code this? Like, for example, do this actually do something? Why? Yeah. So the problem is focused on the request here. But man, why the logs weren't printed? Actually, I don't have logs anyways here. It's for another target, maybe. Can you debug iOS widget? Shit. So do I have to do this? Run. Okay. Now we have logs at least. Let's do the same thing but with Stripe. Maybe we can get proper errors. First on iPhone and then here. Yeah, maybe then it was lacking of the key from the user defaults, but we weren't seeing logs, so I thought it wasn't entering here actually. Okay. So we need to share the user defaults with the widgets, I think. That's the problem. Why I didn't search before how to debug widgets. I think I need to finish the stream. I am so... My brain is so burned. Oh, the app group thing, we didn't do that. We didn't do the app group thing. Fuck. Now I remember. I should sign in capabilities or something like that. App groups, but let's search a proper tutorial. Widget, iOS, SwiftUI, widget, share, app group. It's actually for sharing data. Maybe solved via user defaults. Can I share the standard one? You can add the app group capability for both your widget and app. Here is a very good explanation how to add it. Start user defaults standard. Just share the user defaults. Okay. But how to add it on Xcode? No. This capability of groups enable. on both. Your app's target. App groups. Click the enable button. Where is the enable button? I don't have enable button. And add a new container to your app's entitlements. Oh. This looks kind of outdated. I read before a tutorial that did the thing of the app groups. Don't know. I don't know which one. Maybe it's one, yeah. Select the widget target. Give it a name. What's the proper naming for this? With the bundle ID. For example, why is it red? Oh, it's updating to the App Store Connect and stuff. Or what? What? Okay, now it's white. And do I need to add it to the widgets as well? I guess so. Okay, target membership. Sharing the model, or I don't know what it is doing. Guess what? Do I need to add it to the widget extension as well? From my get timeline function. Yeah, it was. This was the API key. We didn't have access to the user defaults. You need to add it to the widget extension. Okay. Actually, it is pre-filled here. Okay. So now, in order to save it to this user defaults, I think. Where we save it from the home view. Nope. Maybe when we save, when we hit the button. When we hit the save button, save key. This is a start to the app storage thing that use the standard, uses default. Yes, thank you. Use the default should name your shared group name. So the whole thing, com.jjvalino. Blah 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 blah. So here on the bottom, we can actually save it to the shared user defaults as well. Should name. Man, this is so weird. The whole name with the group on the leading group dot this autocompletion doesn't make sense. Con.jjvalino stripe. Yep, everything. I think it is this way. Group. Can I actually select and copy? Nope. Group.com.widgets. Okay. Okay. Why is this warning? Issue news. Yeah, now we have to save here something, set value. Okay. Set the value restricted key string. For the key, let's name it shared restricted API key, for example. We are using now 2 user defaults, but if this works, we refactor to only use the shared one. Share, let's call it shared. Let's name it this way, shared restricted API key. Oh, but from the Stripe service, not from the endpoints, I think we need to refactor as well. Yeah, we need to get here the key from this weird thing from should name. Should default should name. Use the default. Should name blah blah blah. So can I just do this? Dot string dot for key. And does this actually work? Shared restricted key. Okay, so we save the restricted key on the shared user defaults, and now our endpoint authenticates with the API key that we retrieve. Hopefully, let's put a log here just in case. Logger.log and just the API key raw. with a trace event. And okay, we need to save again the key. And widget. The widget. Okay, let's just stop everything. So we only fetch charges. Say okay now. Actually, it was making the request. Okay. Let's do it on the real iPhone just in case. And let me copy the test key, this one. It prints the whole struct. I don't know if you will see now. I think you have one dump over there on the graph as boilerplate. So maybe Padelio has one dump. Let's run this. Okay, let's run the proper scheme. Okay, let's paste the test key. Let's run it again. Okay, the dump is this. All this thing printing from here, 47 elements, blah blah blah. This printed by the dump. Because I think if you put here a print, it doesn't work. Or maybe it works as well. Oops. Yeah, the print also works. I think the dump was more flexible for printing like whole structures and something like that. I don't know. It actually prints the same. Maybe for the structures it doesn't matter, but for other type, I don't know. I'm curious now. Between dump and print. Maybe when you have optionals and stuff like that, I don't know. Both dump and print functions are used for outputting debugging information, but they serve slightly different. Man, stop. Provide different levels of detail about the data they output. Basic output, the print function output a simple readable string. Dump. it provides more detailed output, more comprehensive description, blah 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 blah. Yeah, kind of what I said. For this type, it looks like they do the same, but for other more complex types, the dump printed more things. So I'm used to use the dump when I want to print like arrays or a lot of nested structures or something like that. Or maybe for combined things, I don't know. So let's see. Yeah, man, I'm going to finish very soon because I'm so my brain is so fried. Let's check if we finally can fetch data from the proper widget. Now it does something. At least it does something. Okay, we have this hard-coded here. But yes, I'm optimistic. Dump, yeah. I think now works. Finally, it was a stupid mistake. We weren't getting logs from the widgets, because for debugging widgets you have to execute the extension separately. Noob mistake. Yeah, man. We have real data here. Newbie widgets, exactly. Now I am an expert. Now I am a widget expert with 1 day experience. We can apply now to Apple. Estoy aquí con fake data, flexeando de pasta de mentira. One day we will have more zeros here. So yeah, this is working. We can actually, this is updating every 15 minutes. We can actually set it up to 1 minute. Maybe iOS like prevents the update every 1 minute, but I don't think, I don't know. And okay, we can set here today's revenue, so it should be 0, and create a fake payment and see if it updates within 1 minute. Maybe for revenue, I mean, if you are marked low, maybe you have sales every 15 minutes, but most of us, I don't know, 1 fetch an hour is enough, I think. Or maybe we can configure it in settings, but for the MVP, fetching hourly is more than enough, I think. We will see. Okay, we have 0, it's correct. And if we go to the Stripe developer dashboard, we can create here a payment. Create payment, manual payment. Let's say $42. Holy shit. How can I get rid of this? Okay. One time. Customer kill those. Description, test, payment for widgets. Actually, the date should be changing. No, the date is from before, from the placeholder, I think. It's not updating. Can I use? I have to. I need to use Marvin here now. Okay, good to know. So can I create this? Okay, so now hopefully we should see here 42 in 1 minute or so. Let's close this. We have here the payment. Yeah, we have the payment here. Boop, 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 boop. I don't really know if it is actually working, the next update thing. Next update, policy after next update. Ba-ba-bum. If this doesn't work, what is cropped? Okay, yeah. But I think the hour isn't changing because it showed like 8:22 or something like that. So it looked like it was stacked on that time. We are not getting anything, guys. If I tap this, and go back. Okay, now we have it. But it's not refreshing. You mean that iOS is limiting the refresh rate? Because when I read before, then when you go to the background, it triggers like the refreshing all the timelines thing or something like that, right? So that's what happened here when we enter here and background. That's correct. But man, this is working. This is actually working. We have actually the very first tiny MVP with the minimum functionality. We can actually have an MVP having our today's revenue from Stripe. What right? The alt-right. But to test widgets refresh now without limitations. You should be running the extension, not the app. Okay, you mean But running only the extension or running both things at the same time? Let's run this. Yeah, I'm the widget expert now. Now I'm going to go to Twitter and make like a thread of widget advices. Talking like as an expert. We should add widgets to the GraphFast boilerplate, man. But man, imagine documenting this. Poof, what the hell? Yeah, man, at least 20% or maybe 30%. Oh, today was a tough day. The widget thing is horrible. Okay, we have here logs from the widgets, I think. So yeah, charges fetched successfully. Okay, let's create another fake payment here. Let's have, for example, this here and this over here. And let's create a payment. Yeah, it's making things here. I don't know what the heck is this. These are random warnings from the simulator. Yeah, the last update text. You think it will work? It's stuck at 52. It should have triggered. Let's create another payment. A manual payment. US dollars again. And for example, $99. Customer Amsonic. Amsonic is going to pay me again. Testing, whatever. 42. Okay, let's create this. And the time is not changing here. So maybe we are not getting refreshes automatically for some reason. But iPhone locked. Fuck. Okay, we have the 99 payment here. But this is not refreshing. Nope. It looks like it's stuck for some reason. Maybe I have to run only the extension and not the app as well, in order to have the real-time updates, the no limitation thing. To test widget refresh now without limitation, you should be running the extension, not the app. Okay, let's stop everything and run only the extension. I will run only the extension, but I not. Okay, we have 141. Yeah, the sum of it. So let's create. Yeah, I mean, tomorrow I will forget about this. Tomorrow I will check the code and I'm going to be like, what the heck is this? I don't remember anything. Yeah, the every minute it was just for the sake of testing. We will set it later for every hour or something like that. I mean, for fetching revenues from Stripe, we don't need like so frequently. Let's create another payment here. I'm getting rich today. $20. Yo siempre le echo 20. Customer. Foro cochero. Test. 42. Venga. At this point I need to install Marvin again. The policy after is only meaning not before this date. Yeah, you know how the background refresh things works on iOS. You set a time, but you never know when it's going to be executed. Okay, let's submit a payment. And we should have 20 more bucks in our pocket. Hopefully soon. Yeah. Yeah, but at least it's doing the fetch requests. Maybe this is just like an iOS thing limitation. What I'm going to do is create another test payment and leave it running on my iPhone and check. I mean, maybe after having dinner, if it finally fetches at some point. And if not, we'll have to figure out what's happening here, but at least we are making progress, good progress, like 20% progress. Yeah. So if I tap here and go back, it doesn't do anything. It worked before. Yeah. Okay, let's stop this. And if I enter, if I go back, now it's fetched. So what I'm going to do here is, for example, let's set 15 minutes. I don't know if I need to run both things, but nope. I don't have any of that yet. ¿Qué pasa, Miguel? Vamos a ir desconectando ya, que estoy ya con el cerebro frito. Con el cerebro muy frito. Pero por lo menos hemos conseguido aquí que funcione algo. Okay, 23 grand. Okay, so now I have it set it to 15 minutes. What I'm going to do now is create a fake payment, another fake payment, and finish the string, go having a lovely dinner, and check if it automatically fetch something. For example, another 20 bucks. This customer is Miguel. Miguel Mañas is going to pay me 20 bucks. ¿Ha sido productivo el día? Ha sido duro, pero productivo, Pero joder, esto de los widgets, amigo, es la puta muerte en vida, colega. No te preocupes, esto queda subido a YouTube y si algún día me quieres, si algún día esto da algún tipo de dinero, vas a YouTube y ya me copias ahí todo el negocio. Test. 42, 42, 42, 42, 42. And submit payment. Okay, guys, it's 9 p.m. over here. I'm super cooked. I'm super tired. So I'm gonna end the stream here, and we will continue tomorrow. I think the toughest part is made so far. So yeah, if I find OBS, I finish this. Okay, here it is. See you tomorrow, guys. See you later.